reveals the secrets of the past, the present, and what may come to be. Most would think me fortunate to own such a book, but I can only use it in service to others. That is my curse. It wakes, tormenting me once more, feeding on the mysteries of this world, unraveling them into opportunity. But opportunity for whom?
Opportunity for whom indeed? It is I, the trash man. At least that's what you're gonna think when you watch my quality gameplay, okay? This is gonna be top tier, the best gameplay you've ever seen. That's 100% a lie, obviously. Let me just adjust this stuff just a little bit. Yeah, okay, that should be fine. No, don't quit the game. All right, what's up? How's it going? It's your boy, Allegedly Average, here to play some Warhammer 3. Yes, this game just came out. Probably like it's been out for a week now. To a rocky start, right? It's got some problems. It's not perfect, but in this day and age, it's like, oh look, another. I don't know. Would this be considered a AAA? I would a AAA studio. I would think so. It's like, oh look, another AAA game releasing as essentially beta. What can you do? It's still, from what I've seen, it's still quite playable and quite enjoyable, despite its few bugs. Oh, so we're gonna play it. I haven't seen this.
This world has been sundered by a tide of arcane energy. The winds of magic churned into a maelstrom. The Tome of Fate drew me north to find out why. It guided me to a distant fortress steeped in blood. A battle was fought there. Though long over, the spirits still lingered. In the shadow of a broken portal, the trail ended. It was here the tome conversed with the dead. They told of Urson, the bear god of Kislev, lost in darkness. A noble prince ventured to save him.
I have played the prologue.
He strayed from the path and was corrupted by chaos.
I did do this.
Savior became executioner. A single shot, bound in faith forsaken, pierced Urson's heart. And so the bear god roared. The tide that broke the world. Spirits, where lies Urson now? Is he here in the north?
Beyond the maelstrom, in the realm of chaos, in the forge of souls.
Is he alive?
Wounded and dying, embraces in shadow.
What shadow? A demon's?
A master of the dark.
Spooky. Oh.
I knew who shackled the bear. Belacor. Only a fool would challenge Belacor. And yet, the power of a dying god there is no greater prize. A mere drop of Ursun's blood would break my curse, ending my servitude to this accursed book. Free to profit from its secrets. But Ursun is locked in the Forge of Souls.
Oh yeah, dude.
Deep in the realm of chaos.
It'll be
And
that
I
easy.
cannot enter this nightmarish domain. All routes have been sealed by the Maelstrom. There must be a way. The tome unveils a spell to summon a portal. One to bypass the Maelstrom and create a door into chaos. Knowledge to bargain, for I need an ally. One who is tempted by the power of the God Bear and can withstand the horrors within.
I wonder who that person will be. We'll find out momentarily. So that was cool. That was cool. Pretty much showed what happened in the prologue, so you can skip it. The prologue was enjoyable. It was a really good tutorial, obviously. I'm not completely new to the Total War franchise. I've played Total War Warhammer 2 for many hours. But it's been quite a while since I've played, and you know, I'm not saying I've ever been really good at this franchise either, so, you know, the tutorial, you know, helped. But you could do some goofy things in that tutorial, like they had buildings with that had stacking buffs for your Corsairs, and so it was really goofy. Having, like, no exaggeration, like Corsairs with, like, 120 plus melee defense and attack, and, like, almost 150 leadership. It was goofy. But that is neither here nor there. The campaign, who are we going to play as? Well, the title kind of gives it away, okay? I'm a trash player, so I need to play for the trash god, Nurgle. Trash in more ways than one, some might argue. Because some would say he probably needs some balancing. Maybe some buffs / nerfs, you know, yada yada yada, of course. But we're going to play Nurgle because, I don't know, he'd be like, if I were going to fall to Chaos Corruption IRL, you know, I was going to devote myself to one of the gods, whichever one, well, you know, it would probably be Nurgle or Tzeentch. You know, I couldn't do Slaanesh because, you know, I'm not really big into pain, you know what I'm saying? And then Khorne, again, it's like, you know, pain, not really for me. But, you know, Nurgle, every child of the grandfather Nurgle, you know, is just happy, blissful, bloated, disgusting things, full of disease and rot, but happy and jovial. And then Tzeentch, I don't know, you'd be so insane that maybe you wouldn't even notice. But this is a cool screen. Sure, I think I hope to see as they get more. This is just for the, you know, the single player campaign, but hopefully for the Mortal Empires, they show us the sprawling amount of factions playable like they did in Total War Warhammer 2. So what's this say? The realm of chaos. The winds of magic roil, stirred into a tempest by the roar of a dying god. Now demon and mortal alike must break through the eldritch storm and enter the realm of chaos in search of the ultimate prize. Will the demonic lords of chaos claim victory and find favor with their dark masters? Or shall the denizens of a world scarred by constant war endure the trials and temptations of the chaos realm? The choice is yours. We're gonna do Nurgle, baby. Nurgle, baby! Nurgle, also known as the Plague Lord, is the chaos god of disease, decay, death, and degradation. He is perhaps the oldest of his brother gods, for the process of decay began with life. Yet Nurgle is also the personification of rebirth. After all, atrophy is simply one part of life's cycle, without which nothing new can grow. And so those who embrace Nurgle accept their own doom with good humor. Disfigured by disease and mutation, they are keen to spread grandfather's blessings to the poor souls that wander through life unafflicted. As plague spread, so too does Nurgle's power and status amongst his brothers. He waxes and wanes, weakest when bellies are full and mortals are healthy, but quickly rising to absolute ascendancy when his followers unleash the most lethal of diseases. And so he's going to do stuff like that in the campaign. He's got a interesting like campaign mechanic which we do is cyclical buildings, which we could seems interesting. Don't do it, Curbstorm. I must. It has to be done. We're gonna be playing as Kugath, the Plague Father. The rotting poxmaker is one of the most favored of Nurgle's chosen. Fascinated by the breeding of new contagions, he frequently forays into the mortal realms to test fresh creations on the battlefield, driven by a desire to concoct the perfect plague capable of infecting even the gods themselves. We're just gonna, campaign difficulty, baby. No. Read the title. I'm trash, so I'm playing on normal. Nurgle is poopy tier? That's exactly where he belongs. He would be the poopy tier god, right? Look at him. Of course. That's what he's at home at. Faction effects. Growth plus 10. Recruitment for Nurglings. Less recruitment. Recruitment health for Nurglings. Okay, so this guy's all about Nurglings. My god. Infection cost, Nurgle corruption, chance of plague spreading plus 15. Alright. Makes me wonder in the future if they're gonna maybe release more legendary like greater demons for the chaos. Maybe we have some choices. We'll see. Alright. For better or worse, here we go. We're starting the Nurgle campaign. We're gonna do our best. We're playing on normal, so surely it won't be that awful. Let's jump right into the filth and grime. Decay and rot. Nurgle is the plague of gods and plagues and poxes, and while the countless mortals suffer in misery, he believes to have bestowed them all with great gifts. Nurgle's most eager apprentice is the foetid brewmaster, Kugath the Plague Father. The Plague Father is always preferred lurking in the dark places of the mortal world, so it is no surprise that he was far from the realm of chaos when Ursun's roar caused the maelstrom. There is a way to lure him back there, the promise of the ultimate specimen upon which to experiment. For a time, he was well hidden, even from the Tome of Fate's pages, and I wandered needlessly until I picked up his noxious trail and it led me underground. I must make my offer quickly, before I succumb. Yeah.
The gallows tree, dwelling of Kugath, father of plagues. There is no greater brewmaster of phage and pox.
How's this guy gonna get out of talking to these greater demons and making deals?
To describe the squalor of the fetid sewer is impossible. I risked my very flesh to tread it. Kugath thought me but another specimen for his grotesque experiments. Before the rot consumed me, I offered something finer. Belagor has imprisoned the god-bear of Kislev.
Oh, how delightful. If Belagor has struck, there'll be plenty of carrion for me.
Ursun himself lies dying, fatally wounded in the Forge of Souls.
A dying god. The finest corpse from which to brew a plague.
A god pox, mighty Kugath.
A god pox. Ah, you tempt me, old man. But I cannot reach the Forge of Souls. The maelstrom prevents us.
I can breach it and guide you to the dying bear.
And why would you do this, little healthy mortal?
For a single drop of Ursun's blood. That is my fee.
Blood for you, the body for me.
How did he walk away from Scarbrand? Such a good question. Oh my goodness.
Our goal is to harvest the
Kay
god
Turner.
bear's corpse, the perfect specimen.
Oh, it's actually...
to
Oh,
create
Curbstorm,
the
thanks for
most
gifting a tier 1
unholy
sub.
of
Really appreciate that.
plagues, the god pox.
Thanks, man. Thank you kindly. Greatly appreciated. And you even gifted one. You didn't even take it yourself. You're such a kind soul.
I love the murk, but this time I require clarity. Infected you'll be if you do not allow me to
My favorite streamer. Thanks, man.
Our travels from the
Thank
gallows
you.
tree
How are you
to
gonna
the
make me
sunken
blush?
sewers place us much closer to mortal lands. All the better for you to unleash your bruise and ensure we are powerful enough to breach the realm of chaos when the time comes. Ogres encroach on our land and squat in Glutport, our access point to the frozen sea. Get rid of them. We must be wary of leaving our eastern flank exposed even as we look south. For hated dwarfs recolonize Karak Dum, a beachhead in the Chaos Wastes they have no intention of losing.
Dwarfs and ogres, huh?
And southwards, just across the sea, are tribes of mortals, followers of the dark gods, easy to corrupt and make puppets of, or even vanquish. Food for your plague bearers. But it is through Black Blood Pass where frail Kislev lies supine and ready for infection.
And the campaign map always has a hard
You shall
time
bring
of being
misery
smooth in the
upon
stream.
its people before defiling their god. I can see you are eager to begin, feculent brewmaster. So let us conquer in Grandfather's name.
Alright. It's a little stuttery, but I think it seems to be okay for the most part. Alright. Let's just, you know.
The ogres
Oh.
approach. Creatures
I could
flow
probably
to
turn the... Just think of facing Nurgle? No, no thanks. No thanks. Like just icy victory. In that quick campaign we did, Curbstorm, like this army had like 10 units in it. The difference between the multiplayer campaign, which we played on normal, I think, and the normal single player campaigns, like, look at this. Look at this. Just 3 units. So
battle. The ultimate.
and just a wave of violent diarrhea assaulting the city walls. Ew, gross. I know, I mean, wonderful, wonderful.
Stuff them into my vats.
I probably should have fought that, to be honest, because I've heard auto-resolve is kind of
a potent ally has joined your ranks.
poopy.
Embed them in your army.
Okay, I gotta turn, like, the advice.
Rejoice, for the battles to come will offer numerous chances to spread your contagions. Engorge your demon host.
Look how much
with
damage
more
these
drones.
Furies took in that fight. Mulchanus, wielders of Nurgle's lore, are oft jovial beings that do not understand others' dismay at their magic tricks and spells. Yeah. Yes. Nurgle has excellent replenish. I certainly hope so. When we did our quick campaign the other day, it seemed really, really kind of slow. I was often having to do the unholy manifestation, because you recruit your units. New units come in at like half HP.
Make Taliban stronger.
Destiny hero. Yeah, sure. I'll take that free money. Cool.
Specimens required.
All right. Melee attack charge bonus. Hates dwarves. Hard to hit. Inspiring route marcher. Typically, I'd always, you always at least start with route marcher just a little bit. I've also heard Renowned and Feared was always super powerful in in Warhammer 2. Name him Lord Poopfart? Absolutely. That's a... How do I rename him? I will totally do that. How do I rename him?
A most satisfactory outcome.
Can you rename the legendary lords? Oh, I can rename this guy though, right? Yes. Lord Poopfart. There he is. Lord Poopfart. The most powerful of Nurgle agents. A plague-ridden. The likes of the mortal realm have never seen.
My bruise bubble.
I'm probably... So we have 50 points, right? They increased the Lord cap to level cap to 50. I'm probably going to get Renowned and Feared. Do I focus on that first? No, I should... Question of where to go first. Rancid visitations. Fleshy abundance. Greatly replenishes HP. That might be really important. Fly boil. Pestilence decay. Passive ability, direct area. So, ooh. Death comes to us all in the end. None can resist the Father's gift of vile decomposition forever. Yeah. Rot eaters. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's just I guess Route March is always typically a good start, right? And then I think we're gonna go for Renowned and Feared.
This will infect so many.
This will infect so many. Speaking of, let's go ahead and get that started, huh? Wait, no. Let's capture this city first.
The city has been reached, and your warriors are prepared for battle, mighty lord. Study your options, nevertheless. Encircling the enemy and starving them out may be the wisest course of action.
I should probably recruit some Nurgles before doing this. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Get started. So the Plague Flesh Poppy buildings is this building right here, which will give us our Plague Bearers. And you know what? Yeah, let's just go ahead and this gives growth plus 25, 1 minus 1 for infestation or infrastructure buildings. Local armies. It doesn't affect. Yes. Yes. Yes.
The ogres came from Gluttport, a place that could...
Yes, yes. I know, I just think I need to, you know, just need to recruit some boys. And maybe replenish a little bit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, look at this. I'm poor!
Join the grandest experiment.
Some more money. And I think I'm gonna... I might have to do this. Increase my replenishment rate, because the fact that neural units come in at half HP, it's rough. It's a little rough. Am I recruiting more next turn? I could get another 2 more plague bearers next turn. Alright, we'll wait one more turn. Wait one more turn. He's got instant recruitment, but they come in at half HP. Good, good, good.
Test my contagion. More.
Then
Letters are
now to speed this up, we'll perform this. So we can, you know, replenish quicker.
stuff that back.
Still 3 turns. 2 turns. Ugh. Man. Ah, a faction's already fallen.
I've made a pox
Spread a plague.
just for you.
Crew 20 new units. Yes.
My
Oh no, they all look good. Okay.
bubble.
Can I get... Take some nurglings.
Specimens for the battle study.
Oh, I still can't move because I have the unholy manifestation going?
Perfect.
Oh well, you know. If I had a bunch of money, you could just combine the units and recruit more. That's actually a good idea. I need to remember that in the future for sure. So,
Money is the lifeblood of success and glory. Without the means to support your armies, you will be powerless to make war. Seek to raise your income.
look, charge bonus. Ooh. Ooh, +5 charge bonus. We're at a whopping 17 charge bonus, baby. Woo! I'm gonna have to remember that for future curb storm. That's some big brain stuff. This guy's super big on nurgling units, so I wonder like if there's supposed to be a big cornerstone. So I'm wondering if I should get leadership for nurgling. Oh yeah, I need to be reading the notes. The lands of Nurgle are coated in pus-filled protrusions. Many simply explode in a noxious shower of filth, but from the most bulbous are birthed fresh legions. The Earth Father loves each and every nurgling dearly, be they long-lived shepherds of his rot or fated to a brief and messy existence as contagion-spreading catapult ammunition. Yeah, I'm gonna... Of the 5 armor piercing damage for the Chaos Furies, I'll do that one, I think. Oh, look, 325. So these are much quicker to... We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, so now...
Our grandfather's children.
Why can't you move? Kugath,
Fitted brewmaster.
come on. Fire up the scooter. Let's go. Why can't I move?
By my nurglings.
Is the manifestation still going on? Hasn't it been like 3 turns now?
Entirely
I can't move.
illogical.
Oh. It was the total. It was the
The
tutorial.
population of this province has grown under your
Yeah, shut up. I know. This isn't my first rodeo, okay? There we go. Now I can move.
Prepared. Make them
This should be much more. Decisive victory. Casualties low. That's right. You don't even have to fight this. It's good. Because, man, these sieges scare me so bad. So bad.
At last, the defenses have fallen, my lord. The fate of those that remain is yours to determine.
Yep. I'm probably just going to loot and occupy here because I need them infection, bruh.
hands off our horde.
Potion of strength, base weapon damage, armor piercing damage.
Infest the rest of this region, great Brewmaster.
Sure, I guess. Yeah,
It will
why not?
become the putrid hub from which all your diseases shall spread.
Recruitment cost minus 15%. Or income from looting settlements plus 15. Probably this. Yeah.
Facilities in this city are damaged, my lord.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I know. Maintain control over the one poly, blah, blah, blah. Yep.
Specimens required.
Harbor is twisted by the mutating effects of chaos, where the ships of the Dark Powers birth and disgorge their cursed cargo. Infernal Harbor. It's an infernal harbor. Oh, so yeah, you unlock different symptoms. So the first 3 symptoms can be unlocked by spreading that particular plague so many times. Cycle time -1 for basic military buildings. That sounds really nice. Attrition plus 35% when under siege. That would be helpful for a sieging. Defensive supplies minus 500. Ammunition minus 40% during siege battles. Okay. Speed minus 10. All units suffer attrition. Vanguard deployments for all units in my army. The mucus runs. It doesn't just come out of the nose. Oh, that's so wonderfully disgusting. You will create the fecal river that shall rise above the dam. F-A-E-C-A-L? Fecal? Ugh. Nice and ripe. Ready for further infection. The natural state of all grandfather's followers. I hear 7 bells toll. Grandfather calls. Fecal. Yes, they spelt it F-A-E-C-A-L, but fecal, like, that's like poop. That's poop. Poop river. Vanguard deployment with them slow ass boys. It seems really nice. So we gotta really get to spreading this one as much as possible. Violent spasms. You can hear the bones breaking inside the flesh. My lord. Paroxysm. Though through your dance does grandfather's love transmit. Local recruitment capacity -2 the local province. Interesting. Through them it spreads. These last ones are all technology based. Plague duration, Nurgle corruption. Okay. My god, this seems pretty dang good. Ranged. -10%. You don't need eyes to see. He will show us the way. Oh, Lord. I believe summoned from beyond. Summons units of plague bearers. Okay, and what does this one do? Base weapon damage, missile strength. Armor minus 40% on non-Nurgle. My god. I guess yeah, I'm gonna do this one. wonder how, if we're gonna have to be, we have 60. Do we have any, we don't have any armies coming up. So let's just go ahead and, yeah, let's just go ahead and get the bonus growth and the cycle time. Let's try to, and this is each time they spread. So this isn't, I don't have to necessarily do this every time, but I can help it by spending the 50. What does this one do? See, this has to spread to, I'm assuming, other Nurgle armies, or can this spread to settlements? As if this can spread to settlement. And I'm assuming a settlement can have more than one plague affecting it. Where Kugath goes, the poop river flows. Yes, yes. Summons a hero that can be expended to spread the concocted plague to enemy armies and settlements. The plague may then spread to nearby settlements and armies. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm just going to go ahead and try and get started on this, because this seems really nice. Vanguard deployment. My goodness, please. Uh-oh, Glutport's got the... Where's it show it? Pox? I think it said it's spread. Anyway, yeah, unassigned skill points. Let's go. Let's do this. Spread control, assassinate, specialist. Training is garbage. Should never use get training. This is another caster. The palanquins of Nurgle are ornate thrones decorated in the moldering finery and decaying cushions. You can get them on a rotfly. Yeah, probably just got guess do this. Minus 30 cooldown. Okay, so do it more. And this, I gotta do this. If I can get people when they're charging in. Yes, yes. Army receives the plague. Yes. The brown note. The brown note. The brown note. The droning of Nurgle's plague bears is feared across the land, for all know its heralds lingering fever-racked death. However, an unusually enterprising Taliban drift from their usual monotone and chant their chilling dirge in a hitherto unheard frequency, one which immediately loosens the bowels of all for miles around. Of course, of course. Yes. Yes, the brown note, the most powerful note. Control -7. Local enemy provinces, okay. Unlock 2 plague symptoms. Easy enough. This should be easy enough. That'll should just happen as we go. So can't do anything here. Recruit anything cool? Nope, we cannot. We're still kind of healing, but we should be fine, I would imagine. Do you get bonus? We gotta spread those plagues, you know? We gotta get out there. We gotta spread the plagues. We gotta go forth. That's right. A terrible nausea grips you, and over the course of the next 7 hours, you slowly and agonizingly retch up a withered and weeping black orb, double the size of your own head. An egg or a fruit? The reeking sphere defies easy description, but must be used appropriately. Planted in the fields, if buried within the soil and carefully tended to, the putrescent sac, no doubt sent from the Fly Lord's decomposing garden, shall surely bear uncommonly rancid seed. Consign it to the sewers. There is no better breeding ground for Nurgle's putrid spawn than dung-caked waste tunnels. In those filthy depths, the egg fruit will birth something marvelously mephitic. Mephitic. I don't know what that means. I guess it means gross. Maybe nauseous. So we can get 3 plague turds of plague turds of Nurgle, plague toads of Nurgle, or a plague bear. 4 plague bears. I have. Let's do the toads.
The wretches that inhabit these lands must be bent to the customs of the
Yes,
plague.
yes, yes, thank you. By soaking of Fury's claws in flesh-burning contagions, even the slightest scratch will bless its prey with a fabulous gift of death. Raise neural corruption. Yep. Alright, so now I think I'm going to do leadership for the Nurgling units. I'm going to try... They might be a good, like hold the line. They're a little bit faster than most of our other units. So I think buffs to them would be important. They need to like hold people down while, you know, we slowly advance towards them. Toads are quick anti-infantry, relatively speaking. Fast for a dwarf. Oh yeah, that's true. You know. Did you ever think when you were playing Total War Warhammer 2 or 1 and you were looking at dwarf speed and they're like, oh yeah, nothing's ever going to be slower than a dwarf. And then Nurgle's like, you know. Hold my beer. Hold my infection. 23 speed. I think 34 was like the speed for most dwarf units. Maybe 32. 40. Anti-infantry poison attacks. Okay. Okay. The Furies are still fast. And the plague drones are pretty fast. So at least there's that. Let us continue forth, though. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You can still move in camp. That'll be good, I guess, for slowly increasing replenishment. Please, Kugath, don't do that. Please, Kugath. Please. Please don't force feed me toxins. The shield of missile resistance. That's very important. That's like, I've heard that's like...
The lands of the enemy, mighty lord. Send your warriors out to slaughter the peasants and burn their villages.
Yep, sure. I've heard that's like one of the big things missing for these demons. A lot of these like demon princes and demon lords is the base missile resistance that they give to every other person. All the other legendary lords. Oh, he can fire while moving. That's good to know. Encourage, yeah. Resilience. Chaos waves. Land in place. Snow, okay. Siege attacker. Cloud of flies. Enabled if in melee. Duration. Through his endless pestilent blessings, the Plague Lord's followers thrive and surge forward when others would simply wither and die. So who does this affect? Does this just affect him? Does it just give himself +9 melee defense, or does it give everyone? Duration, cooldown 15 seconds. Cannot tell. I don't see like a... I don't see it says modified. It might just be for him. Passive ability. Hex. Even the greatest foes can be laid low with terrible injuries. And the greater the damage done, the less able they will be to effectively continue the fray. Okay, so what is this? Nurgling infestation. Nurglings heal. Effect range 35 meters around this guy. By his presence alone, Kugath can ensure that the Nurglings around him are restored to optimal bloated fiendishness. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so he really does care about Nurglings. Slime Trail. Hex area. Effect. Attacking the Fly Lord's most faithful servants is made all the more difficult by the magical slime that slows enemy warriors and restricts their strikes. So you tear... Yeah, that's the demon crumble thing. Physical resistance. So yeah, no base missile resistance, and you're like, oh, well, that doesn't really matter that much. It actually makes a big difference. This missile resistance will actually be really helpful, because you know all the other legendary lords, since at least Total Warhammer 2, I can't remember for one. Gotta go. All right, see you, Curbstorm. Thanks for hanging out. They all start with like base 15 or something, so none of the demons have any. It's kind of a problem when you're fighting like Cathay, like kind of a dirtily faction, and then Kislev, which every unit. Good luck. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Cathay, every unit is a ranged unit too, right? One, two, three. All right, so what is our next building? So the thing about it is, this, I'm pretty sure, local regional. So as this building cycle, it builds like a stock of things that you can recruit from. So as this goes around and round. So I think the first thing we need to really focus on is getting some of our basic infantry buildings down. Or maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should focus on this. Armor piercing. And what do our infrastructure buildings do? What is this? Oh yeah. Growth plus 40 in income. The final stage just gives you a lot of growth and a little more income. This one's income and growth. Income and oh, this gives casualty replenishment rate too. That, I guess this would be helpful. What about this one? Oh, cycle time for basic military buildings and income, attrition, leadership. These would be probably pretty helpful to have. This one for the replenishment rate. And this one for the cycle time for basic military buildings. So we do this one first, probably. What's our growth at? Three turns until a population surplus. Well, I can just keep spreading the plagues of these early on, right? So maybe I don't have to like worry about getting like the growth infrastructure building, and I can just focus on building up a pool of like our early. So -1 turn, you see this? So it would take 1 turn to get to this, 1 less turn anyway, and then so on and so forth. And we can't even get access to these units here until we have this place at like a level 3. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so growth or this one? Our replenishment. Replenishment might be important for local armies. I think I'm going to do this one, to be honest. More income. More income, and has our building cycle. We'll have our basic kind of like this going, and then yeah, I want to start building a stockpile of units that I can quickly recruit from. Yeah. Yeah. Although maybe I should save these buildings for this. And maybe I should just focus on like this stuff for now. Marauders. Marauders have some decent speed to them. The Forsaken and Spawns of Nurgle. Yeah, let's focus on military. Let's focus on military. I'm coming very slowly because I want my units to be slightly healed when I get there. But I'm coming. Grandfather Nurgle is always coming. I sure hope the campaign isn't too choppy on the stream. In battles and my tests it seemed fine.
Should you need it, my lord. You may...
Yeah, whatever.
I'll concoct a perfect blade.
A perfect blade. A Pyrrhic victory. We lose our 2 Furies. Can't really do that, so we're gonna have to fight this one. Oh boy. No, we have to fight this. I was gonna encircle it and let the attrition, but we gotta learn. We gotta figure out how to do sieges with slow, bloated boys, you know? So let's fight this. The Battle of Stormwrack Mount. Should we use our flying units to destroy towers as we approach? Decisions. Decisions. It must be made. Channel magic. Doesn't that they like gambles or something? What did that do? I don't know what that did.
Your forces are ready to storm the defenses, yet I advise caution. You face an entrenched enemy that has had time to prepare. Be wary.
Yeah. Okay, so we're actually only really attacking from 2 points. Where are their towers gonna be? Oh my goodness. They're all tucked all the way back in there. All the points are. The leadership thing. Can I deploy over here? Yeah, I can deploy over here. Okay. Just start them all over here, I just assumed. Okay, so we probably need these guys. Our Nurglings already have Vanguard deployment, which even goes further into like maybe I should seriously consider getting the Nurgle technology, because I think they're just meant to like hold enemies down while we all slowly advance. So I want to see something. Can we deploy over here? Yeah, we can. No idea where their towers are going to be. I don't know. I kind of like where they started. It's just 2 paths in. Because I'm not sure how I would split up my army, to be honest. And I'm worried if I split it up, I would get destroyed in turn, but like, I guess I need to split it up just a little bit, huh? And Nurgle's so slow. It's kind of like, it might be better to deploy on that side anyway, because that's where all the points are. And capturing points gives you, like, momentum. This could be a quick fight to a point. Probably a tower right here. Probably a tower right there. Maybe a tower right here. I'll just have to have my Furies and, like, my Plague Drones destroy those towers, I think. All right, so what does a decent attack force look like for us? That's the question. Like, what do we think would be enough to advance and like actually take a point and fight off? Does that look like a decent like a decent attack force? Look at these models. Look at these models. Oh my goodness. These guys are great. Oh, gross, guys. Come on. Oh, disgusting. You guys stink, you know that? Like, what the heck? That Nurgling just pop out of him? What was that? Huh? What? Oh, I just saw it again. Huh? He's coming out of like his butt or something. What? What? He's like, huh? What? Get back in there. What the? Okay, okay. And then the Nurglings themselves. This is so freaking cool. Oh. My goodness. This is... You got any Nurglings inside you? You got one hanging off your neck growth. Oh, you got a Nurgling in your mouth. Oh. Okay, so these Nurglings just infect every orifice. They're just everywhere all the time. Okay. Alright, so anyway. Very cool looking. How are we going to attack this? Yeah, maybe we should try to have 3 groups, maybe? They don't have many units. Maybe we try to do something... It's over here. Then we do these 2. Nurglings might be good at stopping like a charge, perhaps, too. And then... Maybe we send... Yeah, we have 2 like attack squads like this, right? Coming from 2 angles. And we have that one, which just leaves our main force can attack from here. Or they could attack from here, to be honest. Nah, let's attack from this way. I'm gonna send this guy over here. Okay. Now, so both kind of choke points. Get him right there. And we're just gonna try and might send the fast, quote unquote, faster beasts like around this side. And then, yeah, have that. Because that's the capture point's right there. So send the slow units up through the main pass, and then send these guys around. All right, so I don't expect this to go well, because you know, but let's do it. Okay. So.
Be sure to position your troops accurately in battle, my lord. Drag out your formations for best effect.
That's the plague weaver. Nurgle's command. An experiment.
Any towers? Any towers? Yeah. We gotta wait for. We gotta wait for those towers to start shooting some of our ground units before we can send in flying boys to destroy them.
The perfect plague.
Although you can help by shooting them. Ash. What's this do? My nurglings. That was. I missed it. Okay, so now we can have. Destroy that tower. Oh wow, they just went straight back into it. I think he's going over here. Almost out of ammunition.
Nurgle's pestilent blue master.
What's this one? That's 24 attack.
Yes.
He also has this. Overflow them. Overrun them with pestilent plague. How's this going? I'm gonna have you destroy that one now. How's it going over here? Yeah, actually, you know, let's just encircle. No. Let's capture this. Let's not be dumb.
Enemy waver, my lord. Get troops.
One eye. Rotters.
Those are spears, so they're good against large, but I mean, they're noblars, right? Surely they're not. Oh, there go my nurglings. Charge into them before you're gone completely.
Plague weaver. Infection.
What does this one do?
Inevitable.
Speed minus 45%. Charge minus 45%. Not necessarily the most helpful. Okay, got that.
Excellent. The point is ours.
I need you guys to attack. Need you guys to attack, please.
Unspeakable foxes.
Okay, okay. So we won over here.
The enemy commander runs from the field, my lord, and a sorry spectacle it is too. His army will surely follow.
You guys go make sure that guy dies. Take that point. It's not important, actually. Okay. What was that? You guys don't have any charge boats. Kill him. What are you guys doing? Come on. Get in there. Look at them shambling in. The animations are great. Let me get some of these attack animations. Yes. Yes, kill as many as you can. Okay, they're getting away. Alright. Get as much experience as possible from this. I only lost one Nurgling. I mean, this is our first seed. These sieges scary, so you have to like, probably never want to attack from just one side. So it's going to be a lot to micromanage, and I am fucking garbage at micromanaging, let me tell you what. So we're getting bonusing from looting, so we gotta loot.
Loot anything of worth.
It might look like a common toad, but if you listen carefully, you may hear the words of the Fly Lord himself, uttering whispers of corrupt decay. Cool. We have 61. Yeah, looter. From looting settlements, from raiding. We don't care about raiding. Oh, did they want me to raid? You know, for a baby mode quest? It's Zinch, bloated carcass. Anything fired at this vile Nurglish servant's immense girth must penetrate many folds of sweaty fat before they even have the slightest chance of piercing his flesh. Why doesn't he have it base? Why doesn't he have base missile resistance? Anyway. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get that, because we'll probably be looting a lot for the infections. There should be a good chance of yo dog, I need you to for now I think that's okay to spend our infections on getting stuff like this spread. We don't have any infrastructure buildings, but mostly it's just for the growth. Yeah, okay, see, like, that's from the event, and that's from just this building over here cycling through one time. It's just like, let's just keep that going. I'll concoct a perfect plague. We probably want Nurglings, to be honest. I think we want Nurglings. take the Nurglings for now.
Join the grandest
Take the Nurglings for now. Yep, okay. 5 seconds. Yeah, let's heal. Let's grab this. Long, thin, expanding. Strong versus single character. Our armor plus 30. Probably want this. Kindly Grandfather Nurgle watches over his beloved offspring, nurturing their diseases to ensure they flourish and prosper. You read this one too. The most putrescent vapor fills the air, loosening the lunches and bowels, and causing violent, crippling vomiting, seizures in nearby foes. I'm gonna get this one, I think. As the caster speaks, his followers are blessed with resilience, whilst his enemies watch in horror as their limbs wither and drop off. Oh, God, man, that is... Yeah, that sounds... awful. Okay, who's this? Is that Skaven up there? Is this Skaven? Okay, so now I think it's time. Then I'm gonna get this one. Although, no, we'll get the military building one next to reduce the cycle time on our military buildings, our basic ones, which we're going to have 2 over at our main settlement. Ambush or discover. The great game, a new god ascends. A play has been made in the great game, and a new god rises to the fore, achieving ascendancy of his ruinous brothers. Nurgle has gained ascendancy for now. All Nurgle factions have access to more powerful, unholy manifestations.
Diplomacy is the refuge of fools and weaklings. Yet it may also serve your ambition for conquest. A pact of non-aggression can be a useful tool.
Sure. So how is this empowered? It's not showing that it's more empowered because their casualty replenishment rate plus 20% was just the default.
The great game turns once more. Grandfather Nurgle is now ascendant.
Yep.
My lord, the enemy raid your lands and slaughter your denizens. Take up arms against them.
Yep. Sign on aggression, spread chaos, maintain, have an income of at least 3,000. Recruit a total of 20 new units. Yeah, declare war, sucker. You came to the wrong place. Let me tell you what. You just wrong place, man. So if, oh, okay, so after 4 of these. 4 diffusion growth plus 5. Relationship. Growth plus 10 in settlements with chaotic climates. What, chaotic wasteland. Okay, so that must mean suitable. Suitable. Chaotic. Chaotic, so like all this stuff. So if we would have gone this way, that'd be more. Oh yeah, we need this. Definitely need this. Let's get that. And we might take that growth. Upgrade this one, and then we want to go. Oh, this requires level 2. Okay. Then we'll do this one. With a casualty replenishment rate, right? That one for the casualty replenishment. Yep. Got points to spend. The Nurgling tides. A sickening wave of smiling, giggling Nurglings spill out everywhere, tumbling towards the foe only to explode, sending putrid pus and fetid rot in all directions. Summon unit can self-destruction explosion. Growth +5 after winning a battle. That's probably a pretty good thing to get early on, I imagine. I'm gonna take this one actually, because we're about to win a battle right now. Because look at this. I don't have any means to like. I can't afford to spread anything right. These only cost 25, but I don't have enough. I need more. I must test my contagions. Decisive victory against
Our enemies are
Scroll of Blast.
specimens.
I take the infections.
Into my vats. The rotting oxen.
You know, the replenishment. Always tempting, but
Welcome to my lab.
okay. Next one is this one.
I obey only the great Maw.
I blah 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 blah. Great Maw.
I will butcher any who interfere.
So what can I do to like? That's only one army, but like. Is there any plague that really messes with garrisons? Local armies. So local armies would be military, you know, garrisoned in that place. But this right here, I think, would affect the actual.
Specimens required. March on, children.
March on, children.
Bear my weight, nurglings.
Bear my weight, nurglings. Oh yeah, look at them. There they are. They're right there. They're underneath them.
A most satisfactory outcome.
Yeah, there they are. They're carrying him. Poor, poor nurglings.
I'll cover you.
The cult manifests in the Bloodhaven.
The credulous fools that live beyond your borders fall under your influence. They set up cults to honor your god. Take steps to further strengthen your foothold amongst these simpletons.
Shelters where the lost and damned cloister are fertile grounds for the plague cults to fester and gather their resources. Large shelters are refugees for lepers and other victims of Nurgle's twisted plagues, as well as prime recruiting grounds for his cults. Richer victims may find themselves in hospices under the false patronage of Shalaya or another god, and only learning the truth when it is far too late. When an infestation becomes too great, rich and poor alike are exiled into a colony away from the healthy and into the cult's rotting arms. So we'll probably do this in just 5 infections. Return. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully we'll get... Hopefully this will spread to Gluttport. Come on. Come on. Spread. For Papa Nurgle.
Search for specimens. I must restock.
I must restock. Well, let's go ahead and do this one on ourselves. Wait, no. We want to do this one on ourselves. Only 25.
I'll stuff that with pox.
Yes. Yes, stuff that Vax with pox or whatever you said.
The greatest of organisms.
Chin. A single word, shredding sanity wherever it is spoken. They say a large black bird was the first to utter it, and now all who heard it soon say nothing else, and laughing hysterically as they bark into the ears of those around them. Chin! 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 Quoth the raven. Scene's corruption plus 5%. Or plus 5 per turn. Oh my god, that's... Whoa, 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 hey! Where you coming from? Excuse me? He's got quite a few range units. Melee attack -4. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, I gotta do this. And we're probably just gonna camp in the city and see what he does. These dang dwarfs. Should I get a... I don't know if I have the income to support a second army, so we probably have to just wait on that, unfortunately. Spread the plague.
You would be wise to grow your settlements. Investment?
Yep. 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 So the dwarfs, huh? The dwarfs. Dwarfs are gonna get all in our business. He's recruiting.
Only one I listen to is me.
Yeah. We're gonna just have to book it down here and then
We move forthwith.
should I summon a lord here? Scabrous. Forminta, corpulent. Unit mass plus 15%. Ogres aside, being this large and ungainly would almost certainly kill most other creatures, but when you're beloved of the Earth Father, it is actually an advantage. Lore of Death. What is Lore of Death again? So it gives leadership plus 8 to units. Imbuement magical attacks. Don't all our demons already deal magical attacks? Like, oh, this guy does. Let's take a look. Magical attacks. Yeah. They all deal magical attacks already. Where's that? Spirit Leech. Causes damage. Strong versus character. Single character. Doom and Darkness, leadership -16. Okay. Soul Blight, armor -30, base weapon damage, armor piercing weapon damage. Interesting, okay. The purple sun of Zeros. Zerios, a huge... Oh, so this is a vortex. And then finally, the fate of Yuna. Cause damage. Strong versus 25. Okay. And then obviously the other option is the Lore of Nurgle. Which, you know, gives us healing. It seems... I feel like healing is probably really important. I'm not going to recruit just yet. We'll see if the dwarf guy comes back. Yo, man, why aren't you... why aren't my plagues spreading more efficiently? Hmm? I need those plagues to spread. Already down 5 factions. Who's this? Who's that? He's back. Corpulent. Pox hand. Grand vomitus. This guy's just gonna be for defense.
Join Rothord.
Your army has marched all it can, my lord.
Well, let's see if we can try to get some replenishment in there, right? Oh, dang. He's back! Okay. So now we want to target Pox Hand with... Be nice, I suppose, if this spread around to the various armies coming through. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, it costs 50. I only have 21. Dang. Never mind then. Does this cost? It doesn't cost anything. My bruise bubble. Pyrrhic victory. Losing our 2 furies.
Make them rot.
So they're affected by this, but I don't... It'll weaken those Noblars.
Battle. The ultimate experiment.
Should I save? It's gonna take 11 turns. That's not worth it. Gotta improve the garrison in these satellite cities.
Rival power comes to parley. Finding a change in your mutual relations. Consider.
No. You're coming closer? Karak Dune.
The enemy have encircled your city, my... Consider merging some units in this army, my lord.
Yeah. That's not an awfully bad idea, to be honest.
It would
What's this?
empower grandfather's children. Spread ruin on them.
Do I need to just like
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
I'll
close victory?
fresh
Hmm.
sin.
Begone.
Is they're just gonna starve out?
Strongest Warhammer.
I should probably just take the loss of the harpies. The Furies, excuse me. Oh, it does look like they're suffering attrition. What is that? Hybrid stock, Nog, large traps. He's not gonna be able to move after this anyway, right? He's gonna have to occupy the city. But I guess it would put me one turn quicker in moving back up here. Questions?
No, I will not
Yeah,
shame
we need-
my clan.
We need bodies. We definitely need bodies.
Make them rot.
Just take the loss.
I'll dissect them.
Or actually do the battle myself and potentially not take the loss. It's a close victory. Bunch of nobblers. Yeah, I guess we gotta fight this. Can't really... We got a little bit of attrition on them, so they're not at full strength. But we kind of need Kugath to come back. It's still going to be one turn. The only way I wouldn't is if I broke him off this turn and ran back.
Kugath, plague weaver.
So what are we dealing with here? We got 2 points that are kind of close. 3 points. So we'll probably attack from these 3 directions to quickly take these supply points, I think. We will have Kugath. This looks like a potentially nasty. We will have Kugath. Come up the front here, I think. With some Nurglings. Kugath's pretty powerful. He should be able to, like... I would think this would be enough.
Nurgle's pestilent brewmaster.
Next, we're going to send Lord Poopfart. Gonna get choked either way. We have to go either through this way or this way to try and get to this capture point. But if we go this way, less likely that we get caught by enemies coming from this aisle. So probably go that way. Give him 2 units. Give him unit of Nurglings. Don't want the Nurglings to run too far ahead. Give him... We'll probably have the beasts coming from this side. Why not? And then let's attack from... Let's attack from here. Send unit of Plague Bears. We'll send Big Beastie Boy, and then we'll send another unit. I don't want units to be caught out on their own, which, you know, could just be like unnecessary fear in my mind. It might be totally fine. But it's still... Don't want to risk it. What left? What's left? We have our flyers. We have a thing of Nurglings and another unit of Plague Bears. What do we expect the most the nasties fighting? Who's faster? 40 or 59? And we'll put frogs here. And then we'll put a unit of Plague Bears. Well, we could send a small force this way. Really stretch them. Could scoot the Nurglings up like that. We'll see. We'll see. And now I'm going to put the flyers over here because I expect this to be the nastiest. Expect this to where all the towers are going to be honest. Maybe I really shouldn't put them over here. But they're really going to... You know, yeah, I'll spread them out. I'll put the... These guys will probably need the assistance over here. So we'll send them over here, and then we'll have the Furies assist here. I think most of the fighting is going to come from here. All right. Channel Magic. It went to 12. Wow. Is it choppy on the stream? All right.
Your forces are ready to... As the Lord of Rebirth, Grandfather Noble can restore rent flesh and broken limbs. The blessings of the Plague Lord will replenish your forces, even as they are weakened by enemy action.
That's all he sent over there. He doesn't need help. They don't need help.
Nurgles, come on! Over here! Swords moving!
It's this one. It gives like the charge bonus. Okay. How's it going? Yep, yep. Why don't you go attack there? We'll leave these slower boys to capture this. Go over there. You guys destroy this tower. What's this do? Maybe I should have you guys destroy this tower. Once you guys catch that, you should head up there. Speed minus charge. Alright. Yes. Try to pull our frogs out so we don't lose them.
It is done.
Oof. My frogs die? My frogs might die. Might have lost a unit of toads. I don't know. The auto resolve, I lose the furies. The fight, I lose the toads. I don't know which one's more valuable. Did I save a more valuable unit? Hard to say. But I'd say, yeah. Other than that, it's doing pretty well. Ash. Ash. Yeah. Saved Furies, lost to Toad. I'm just gonna occupy, to be honest. Well, these infections are so valuable.
Loot anything of worth.
Spell shield. Destroyed. Yeah.
A plague father.
Do that. That.
This will infect so many.
Yep. That's good, that's good. Repair. Repair. And there's like no way I can get over there this turn. Just gonna try and spread that. Might. Probably gonna lose that. Not sure what I should do in that situation. Yeah. Thanks.
Specimens required.
Extra helm. It's really good. Or that's. Increased melee damage reflection. Increased armor piercing damage. That one. Okay, so
Contagion. I demand haste.
then we're not going to be able to make it. I doubt.
Seek fresh experiments. I'll concoct a perfect plague.
A perfect plague. Oh, so Kugath has cheaper stuff. Cool. Yeah, so that only costs 50. He infects for cheaper. Makes sense, I suppose. All right. Cundity, yes. Cundity is a nice ability.
The enemy mass in considerable force, my lord. It may be wise to consider a retreat.
Nothing can be done. We need just that little bit more movement. Hey, he left. Ha 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 ha. The fool! Haute Couture. A traveling clothier sets up her stall, offering garments tailored so masterfully they are like a second skin. All who don her garments become consumed by self-obsession, forever admiring their own reflections and refusing all other duties. Undeterred, countless more queue out the door. Slanesh corruption.
Your war efforts would be strengthened by the raising of a new army. Appoint another command, and you can open a second front against your foes.
I'm already ahead of you, dude.
Once I was bottom.
Okay, so we saved the city. But
The Plague Weaver.
oh, look at there. Look at there. Exalted plague bears. I think we don't have to worry about. I don't think we have to worry about Gluttport. Definitely don't have to worry about. Well, I mean. All our stuff, you know, it's slightly all right. Okay. We can get to him, but he'd probably retreat, right?
Bring me their
You foolish dwarf. That's right.
strongest Rottara.
Might as well. Let's go in. Let's go in.
Fetid Plume Master. Go. Spread pox.
Oh, yikes. Well. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Frozen things, not decay.
Yikes. Okay. Growth plus 5. Despicable rival. Zinch, the meddler. His petty games disrupt the eternal cycle of life, death, decay, and rebirth. And more even ebullient Nurgle to rage. And more even ebullient. That's a word I'd never heard before. Let's go ahead and get. I guess we're gonna get these growth things.
Each would empower grandfather's children.
Can I retreat? Well,
Grandfather,
doomed to die.
us. Prepared.
Where you going? Where you going?
Nurgle's children.
Pyrrhic victory. Losing the dang harpies again. Oh, but this is really scary. A field battle with dwarves that have ranged units. Oh, man. I'm so nervous, to be honest. Like, their front line is like kind of wounded, but they have so many archers. I just gotta take it. I don't know if I could do much better than that, to be honest.
Ingredients for my brews.
I don't know how serious attrition is going to be for us. I'll put a point in here for now.
Most promising reagent.
Let's treat.
Move forth.
We're overextended. I don't know what this guy's doing. Sure would be nice if this ague plague would spread, though. My goodness. We have a lot. How many settlements do these guys have? Just him? Just the one? So once we're done with that, we'll be kind of free. Well, we'll be fighting more ogres, potentially. Like this guy, right? Bro, what are you doing, man? What are you doing, man? You're a little far from home. Don't think there's anything... So we can change this. Chance of plague spreading 50% local armies. Plague duration 100% local armies. So come on! Give them a goo. Give them a goo. Skaven. I'm trying to see. I'm looking away. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that this is running kind of smoothly for the stream. Non-aggression pact? Who are they at war with? Tree hammers? Alright. Not gonna hold too much to that. That decomposing mulch of Nurgle's garden breeds countless foul-smelling, ruinous fungi, which yield a rich bounty of noxious spores. Free money. That's the only reason I did that. Do these stack? Could we have our stuff cycling really quickly? I'm kind of curious. That seems like that would be very powerful. We're gonna try it. Anything that steps foot upon the feculent pile of plant feed is soon submerged and rotting, for creation is always foreshadowed by death and decay. I'm hoping we could see this. So we're like, kind of like 3. So maybe we could get this reduced to 1. Find out in 4 turns. Something in the water. An uncommonly bloated plague toad is drawn helplessly to the befoulment of a nearby sewer, but cannot squeeze itself through the entry gate. With a final terrible lunge, it wrenches itself across, tearing its vast belly open in the process. The countless black maggots within surge into the local water supply. Nice. So you love to see it. What is I see.
Welcome to my land.
Oh, we probably gotta go deal with this guy, you know. I really want to be spreading some plague. And I guess I'm just gonna get the growth thing. I want this to grow. We're gonna need it for our more advanced buildings. This seems... Cost 100. Let's wait to do that. Let's continue spreading the thing that will... Where is it? We gotta do this one, so... Yeah, just... Spread it on him. Agu. And maybe we'll get it... We'll spread to... What's his face over here, huh? So now diplomacy. Quick deal. Non-aggression pact. Military access. Defensive alliance. Military alliance. Become vassal. Join confederation. Peace treaty. That's kind of helpful. That's always nice when they include stuff like that. Alright, yeah, intern. Let us continue. We must continue forth on our unholy march. Where'd he go? I missed where the heck did he kill him? I'm not gonna needlessly declare war on him. Yeah, okay, you're gone. Cathay are empire settlements.
Daub the walls with mold.
Darn the walls with mold. We're gonna need some flying units, I think. We're gonna fight the dwarves. We gotta be able to like circle behind them. Or not, you know. Sometimes. Ugh. Lesser garden of blight, living tree of decay. Okay. Yeah, they're recruiting.
I must test my contagion.
Yeah, they're just better. They're just better. I should probably wait a turn because I think I have a quest to get. Yeah. 3,000 income. And we're so close to hitting that. I think we'll hit that very soon. So yeah, let's hang out here. Before we recruit more troops into the army, let's try to hit that 3,000. Which should just happen. For 7 days and 7 nights it rains, and the crumbling sewers below ground prove unable to cope. Their fetid contents erupt from the earth, flooding the land and wreaking waste. How best to avail yourself of this sensational opportunity? Order your Talibans to bathe in the disease-strewn brown waters. The countless bacteria within shall work wonders upon their festering flesh. The filthy floodwaters contain generations of waste, and thus will be a breeding ground for manifold new and wondrous diseases. Truly, this is a miracle of science. Probably do that one.
I'll concoct a perfect plan.
What is the difference here? Well, they don't have magical attacks, but they do have poison. They have way less melee defense. Noticeably so. Interesting.
The rotting poxmaker.
Oh, I gotta get in there. What's the chance of ambush?
Required. Dare my white nurglings shuffled into hiding, children.
We're still affected by ague. Maybe. Just maybe. It'll lure the dwarfs over here? Good. Good. More plagues. Oh, cool. Next turn, we're going to see just how low we can get this. Probably won't be able to go lower than 1, right? It doesn't look like we're going to get to 3,000 either. Prevented by our weekly settlements. They cannot handle the plagues that we wish to bestow upon them. The dwarfs make me nervous. The dwarfs make me nervous. Oh, I did it. Perfect.
I will not disgrace my ancestors. Do you take me for a wazzock?
Bubos. Current spread 30 times, baby. I think I'm just going to recruit some units, Bubos, and then we're just going to try and siege out. Yeah, let's give ourselves Bubos. And then hire mercenaries. Yeah, I'll take that. And then...
Specimens for the battle study.
Oh, okay. Poison tax. We got our first spawn of Nurgle. Poison tax unbreakable. Probably be pretty good for holding dwarves in place.
Submit to my research.
How much do I need to adopt? Need 25%. Is there a good place I can like slowly creep upon you? 45%. Ambush chance. Success. 70%. Well, they probably wouldn't go that way. They'd probably come down this way. 70%. Oh, I didn't look to see how much movement that takes. Wah, wah, wah. Whoops. I'm sure if we go into, you know, ambush stance, like right here on their doorstep, they won't notice. The green moon. Morsleb grows full, casting its sickly green light across the land. The Fly Lord's children rejoice, for contagion thrives under the Chaos Moon's cold shadow. The rotted legion erupts in fresh sores and, in horrifying unison, coughs, a constant cough, spraying fountains of plague-ridden spittle with every phlegmy bark. That's good. Let's do it. I gotta get in here. Valiant defeat. Oh god, this is spooky. So the question is, can this plague spread to this while I'm sieging it? That's the question. Or do I need to be like outside of it? Because I have so many buffs to my stinking plague spread chance. It's kind of silly.
master. Carry me onward.
Street there for now. Uh-huh. Make our toads slightly faster.
To the plague crusade.
I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
Your interference threatens a great experiment.
Who are you at war with? Flaming scribes? Which are way up there? Oh no, yeah, they're right there. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, homie.
A toast.
They're about to recruit a...
The Tome of Fates calls to me, foretelling of a way to elude the Maelstrom and enter the realm of chaos. The dying god will roar again. We must prepare. Muster an army that can withstand the terrors you shall face.
Okay.
Your demonic kin are empowered by the winds of magic.
Once prepared. Begone.
Now I could pull them into a field battle. I don't know. I think I need a second army. What are the chances for ambush right here, where I'm at?
Aids my experiments.
Let's sit here and ambush. We might need to get a second army to help do this. Oh, look, let's see, okay. Does it look like it worked? I can't tell. I can't tell if this this stacks or not. Doesn't necessarily seem like it does. Maybe it can only do it a minimum of one, to a minimum. Oh yeah, I guess that is kind of obvious, right? Of course, they can't do it more than less than a minimum of one turn, because you have to pass the turn for the buildings to rotate through. Yeah. So. Yeah, for now, I'm just gonna... Oh, I need a second army, perhaps. Speed plus 15%? Was this 3 armor, 2 melee attack? Weapon strength plus 5%. Speed plus 15%. 15% of 30. 27 actually. He'd be so fast. It'd be crazy how fast he is. I'll take this one, I guess. Boil rot.
What and when? Now, Herald leads.
We will take, I guess, whatever we can.
Come, serve Poxfather.
Icon of eternal virulence. Each drop of blood spilled beneath this dank shroud is immediately infected with every affliction known to Nurgle. As the unleashed diseases run rampant, the foe becomes ever more dismayed. This is a hex. Oh, interesting. Phase 1, 30 seconds. Phase 2, 30 seconds. Seems like a... Is this 2? Eh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Take that, sure. Crown of Command. I guess we can give this to him. Make something unbreakable. I don't know how important that is, to be honest. It doesn't seem too important. Alright, so they're going to replenish 2 turns. They're going to build armies for 2 turns. Kugath's going to be waiting in the shadows to ambush. 70% chance. Hopefully one of those dwarves will come out.
Perhaps you could spare me a biopsy sample.
They want military access. And who are you at war with? Treehammer's skin, which are over there, which I haven't met. Okay. Yeah, just, where's the bounce? Okay. Yeah. Uh-oh.
The rotting poxmaker. Oh, wonderful.
We gotta stay there. This is just not spreading. I need it to spread!
Bast! Plague bearer!
200, 580, 500 for 20. Yeah, we'll recruit that. Oh, oopsies. Especially while he is covering. And then... Yeah, does this look... I mean... My god, they're going fast. This still says 3 turns, though. These probably don't stack, right? Oh, there's no way to know, is there? I'm about ready to make a, Costs 150! Ah! It would cost 200 to get this. Although that one's not so important. Is the, what's the base effect? I wouldn't need this, right? This is like some double effect that I don't think stacks. I think this is for like, hey, look, you can add this to this one, which doesn't have. This base one has all units suffer attrition. So like, probably the best thing I'd want is like, I'd want this. I don't want to infect the sunken sewers. I want to infect Kugath. So we'd like want that, and then we might want that, and then we want a plague cultist, but a plague cultist would cost too much. And then like cost 75 to do pestilence and this one. Gosh darn it. It just ain't spreading, you know what I'm saying? This would guarantee it. It costs way too much. This would cost just 75. But I already have like... I already have a plague that I'm trying to spread to them. See, he's already got Boobos, which I'm trying to spread to them through the ambush. Oh, wait. We'll wait. Let's get the contagious horde. Ash.
Further, my studies.
Now they have full stack.
I will not disgrace my ancestors. Plague!
Wait. I can't have both of these. Maybe making some money. Although this is a minor thing. I think we'll be okay.
Grandfather.
3 turns. Garrison Lord not moved. Almost. Almost ready. Taking it slow. Oh. The cold is manifested belonging to Septic Claw. Okay.
A watchful eye must be kept over expenditure for your domain to prosper. Be mindful of your treasury, for your current deficit will run you out of funds entirely if action is not taken to correct it.
When growth is more than 200. How would I ever know if growth is more than 200 in this settlement? When Lord is present. So I'll take that. Alright. One more turn. One more turn. You're taking it easy.
I'll ensure your next mindlessly.
Non-aggression pack, who are you at war with? Sons of the Mountain, Carter's son? Nah. Sorry, buddy.
Your military is mighty, but expenditure on unit upkeep is becoming ruinous.
Yes, yes.
Consider disbanding some of your troops.
Finally, I got it. So I'm gonna like walk right here and see if might be too close to him. The risk is too great of discovery, perhaps. These things are moving kind of fast, as far as I can tell. Let me remind. So 1 turn to get here. I gotta check this next turn because it should be at 1 turn for the next one too, if these stack. Ten turns before I can get this to level 3. 2 to 9. That finally spread over there.
9. What is unthinkable? Do you take me for a wazzock? No, I will not shame my plan.
So yeah, we're going to just go ahead and force more growth over here. And yeah, why not do that one as well? I need to start spreading that one, but so hopefully that'll spread. Let's see if they come out and like for this bait. Maybe I get an ambush. See that Zinch army up there? No, they're just gonna full recruit, huh? God.
Your military might is dominant in your alliance. Such is your strength that you may soon be able to intimidate.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Saying 2 turns. So this clearly doesn't stack, right? Otherwise, it says this takes 3 turns. Local region. Oh, local region. I'm so dumb. This is a province. The local region would be this. Yeah, so, okay. Wow. Now, local armies, does that include the province? Okay. Right. Well. I'm so dumb. Let's get some other stuff going then. I can get rid of this. Yeah, and right. Get rid of this. Build. This right here. Make this level 3 in 5 turns. Okay, and then we can delete that, and then we can put this here, and then really start trying. Okay, I'm getting it now. Yes, I'm getting it now. This one's not. It's helpful, but I think I goofed that up. Okay. What the heck am I gonna? I've been hoping for an ambush this entire time, and it doesn't seem like they're gonna do it. Come on, you dwarf cowards! I say. Oh, where you going? The Age of Rage. I think I want that one. Double experience gain? For our plague bears?
The rot horde would grow stronger. The fetid brewmaster.
Don't think so.
My brews bubble.
We want this. Want this one. It's gonna take 4 turns, so we'll just let this cycle, and once that builds, we'll destroy this. Okay. I've made this incredibly hard for myself. So what we're gonna do is we are going to probably start spreading a plague like this. Armor, casualty, replenishment rate, summoning unit of plague bears, range minus 10%, accuracy minus 20%. This is really important. This gives melee attack minus 4 though. This doesn't do much. This is something I might just have to. This one. We do that. Then we can do speed, or all units suffer attrition. Speed minus 10%. Do that one. Alright, so what we're gonna do. Do I have Nurgle Siege?
Be gone.
All these quarrelers, man. They're scary. So
Nurgle's rot is death.
probably want to attack with Nurgle's army, I would imagine, right? Because they have the best chance of. We can't sit and wait for reinforcements to come. But can this army fight this army? Maybe in an ambush.
I'll concoct a perfect plan.
Maybe in an ambush.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
Faster!
That is unthinkable.
Now we get all these quarrelers into melee combat, even with like Nurglings.
Prepared.
So
My brews bubble.
Storm Fragment would do okay, I think, if they were attacked. If he just decided to, like, go around us. Well, we might also just be able to auto-resolve this on the spot, or fight this on the spot if both armies are here. And this would be his last home, and he would start taking loads of attrition.
Shall be done. Vile. Make them rot. Strongest Rotara.
Which I guess is something we have to do right now, because Pyrrhic Victory. There are so many range units. Pyrrhic Victory, we lose our Nurglings, that's no big deal. We lose our Chaos Spawn and our Chaos Fury. Now what is this? This is an interesting looking map. We can literally only come from 4 directions, funneling in. Oh, Lord, that would not be fun. Ugh. With all their range units and towers. We only have 4 possible ways in. Ugh. I'm just gonna auto-resolve, I think. I'm not sure I can do better. I'm worried that I would actually do worse.
Our enemies are but specimens. Haul it to my lab.
All right. Technically, we're at war with these Zinch boys.
Leave me to my manipulation.
But, I don't know if I necessarily want to get into a fight with him.
Plague toll.
Should I do replenishment? Should I do replenishment? Plus 6% replenishment for his army.
Many infected.
I don't know if that 6% really made a difference, to be honest. Yikes. Sweet. Got a heal.
Best plague bearer.
I'll probably go ahead and put, take 4 turns. Yeah, I'm gonna sit here for 4 turns. This might be a place where I just do these 3 just to give the garrison more oomph. I'll start off with that for sure. All right, what are you gonna do now?
Be gone.
Not much you really can do, can you? Except come right back around. What is this? Oh yeah, he came. Decisive victory. The garrison dies. Yeah.
Nurgle's love shields us. Let them split infection.
Okay. The great swelling, a vast bubo the size of a fortress and with stench like an open sewer in high summer, sprouts suddenly upon the earth. A mass of slithering, slippery shadows are visible beneath its greasy surface. How best to show gratitude for a grandfather's next noxious gift? Probably growth. Nurture the growth. Smear the bubo with carrion, mulch, and excrement in the hope it will grow yet more fecund, and thus feed the land with Nurgle's putrescent power. Whatever pestilent horrors swim within this vast and necrotic edifice shall be loosed upon the land, spreading their foes' foul touch wherever they go. I think that's for sure.
The blessings of Grandfather Nurgle are the wellspring of all growth.
Interesting. Raise Nurgle. Okay, yeah.
Great Poxmaker.
Uh-huh.
An opportunity presents itself to collect more dwarven specimens and find out the cause of their frustrating resistance to your concoctions.
Alright.
Fitted
Oh boy.
master.
Ironbreakers. Reinforcements expected. Homie. That does not sound good. God, is Lightning Strike necessary for Nurgle stuff? One point doesn't seem worthwhile. So eventually we'll need to be... I don't know how bad attrition is. You know, I'm gonna take 1 point Lightning Strike. Actually. I don't know how bad attrition is. Our boys grow more powerful. Oops. Yeah, he's not moved because he needs to stay there for a little bit. He's got to stay in place. Yeah, I'm a goober. Can't believe I didn't really think that through. What do we get for this? Necrotic missiles, a more deadly strain of the plague-ridden Nurglings that burst forth from Kugath's body. These creatures are particularly scabrous, spreading a necrotic toxin to everything they touch. Necrotic missiles, ammunition, increased number, income from post-battle loot, Nurgle corruption, and recruitment costs, melee attack, and weapon strength. Kugath's past dealings with the dwarves have not gone well. These diminutive cave dwellers have an iron constitution which stubbornly resists Nurgle's blessings, in spite of the Plague Father's endless experiments. What is needed is a large quantity of test subjects so that Kugath can divine what lies at the root of this resistance. Once this is isolated, he can formulate a new wave of plagues of such virulence that even the dwarves' senseless recalcitrants will crumble. Recalcitrants. Yeah, we can't do that yet. And he can't do that, period. Not replenishing because of local effects, huh? Oh, I see. Probably should have just burned this down. Oh well.
I do not think so.
How many settlements do these guys have? How many settlements do you have left? 2? All the way the fuck down there. Darkland orcs? Wait, so this is like a nothing army.
Leave me to my manipulations.
Those are just Tzeentch rebels. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha.
Specimens required.
Well, this place is pretty safe for now. Might be time to try and march back into friendlier territory so we can replenish.
Onward, boy, Nurgle. Nurgle's chosen. March! March! March!
2 turns? Yes. 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 We're almost there. Only 18 more infections need to be spread.
My new
Yeah, I mean, if I went this way, we could get some serious growth going. 'Cause those are all chaotic. Those all get +10. Don't know if I want to push further here. Honestly, don't know if I give a crap about Karak Doom, to be honest. Doesn't seem like something I should particularly, like, you know. A settlement I shouldn't hold dear, so I guess I should say. It's happening! It's happening!
The god bear rose in pain. A death rattle felt across the dimensions. Its arcane energy rips across the mortal plane, creating rifts and scarring the world with gateways into the Chaos Realms.
Within a dark ravine, your tallymen sight the pristine corpse of a colossal ancient stegodon. The great lizard's presence here is a mystery, but nevertheless, it shall become a glorious tribute to Nurgle's love. Haul it into the sunlight. Imagine the glorious putrescence that result from carrion of the scale. Should its rot be expedited, Grandfather will doubtless shower you with rancid gifts. Stuffed with maggots. The vast cadaver will make a fine breeding ground for pox-spreading insects. The foul grubs will grow fat upon its moldering flesh, and upon reaching adulthood they will blight the land. Guess that one.
The Tome of Fates knows all. The rifts are our opportunity to reach the Chaos Realms. Now, I truly earn my fee. And yet, a gateway opens both ways. While we may traverse the rifts to enter the realm of chaos, or even be transported to far-flung areas of this world, we must close the gateways not required, or the demon tide that flows forth will lay your lands in ruin.
the perfect plague is within reach.
What do I not? Oh, here we go. A corn rift. That's all I have. So I just got Daddy Corn. There's a Tzeentch one. All right. Well, regardless. Don't necessarily have to worry about that Tzeentch one too much. I do have to worry about rebellions here. Yeah, it's like, do I care about this place? It's not very good. Like, do I care? Do I care about this? is I think I should be able to teleport to this at any time. Not, I could just send, if I need line of sight, I could just send like a hero over there. Yeah, I should have like raised this dang thing to the ground, to be honest. I don't know if I care. I just can't be bothered with that. I wonder if VSync would reduce the stuttering. On stream. I thought I noticed some, was that screen tearing?
Someone fetch me a skeith.
Might not have. Or I might have, who knows? I'll figure it out. So I think we're gonna go to the corner realm. I think we're gonna go to the corner realm, but we're definitely not ready to go into the corner realm, right? We gotta like... I might stick around just here so I can squish the rebels for some experience.
I must restock.
Which is what units? What is that? What? Okay. %. Okay.
I require only the most infectious.
Sit here.
I'll concoct a perfect.
Get that going. Yeah, there's no way. There's no point even bothering. Yep. We're going for the corner. Somehow avoiding the maelstrom using forgotten lore, seducers of Slaanesh has entered Slaanesh's realm and will attempt to cull a demon prince's soul. Should they be successful, then the dying god could be within their grasp. There's like nothing I could do to even stop them because I don't have any.
Your armies can take to the seas should you wish it, sire.
Yeah.
Decay! Rebirth!
What do we got here? Lord Recruit Rate +2, cycle time -1 for Living Tree of Decay buildings. Cooldown, Living Tree of Decay. Which one is that one? Demonic egg sex. It's one of these big boys. Pupating. Yeah, it's one of these big ones. We don't need that just yet. What we should do. Beast of Nurgles. Maybe unlocks plague. Chance of plague spreading plus 20%. Bonus plus 5. What's this? What's up?
Want to do anything tonight? Oh, what?
I suppose so. Let's see, armor plus 10. Cooldown's probably the one we want. I think that's probably the most helpful. Passability for the children of Nurgle for unclean great ones. Great unclean ones. Do this one.
Eat wooden power.
Okay.
Grandfather's children.
Oh, I see. Just needs a level 4. So this is I mean, I guess it's still beneficial to have. It seems to me like we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2 optional buildings. So we'll have this one. And then, I don't know. Probably the replenishment one. So I should probably just go ahead. These ports. I'm gonna put the growth buildings in here and these ports because they can't do anything with these dang infernal harbors. And the withered and diseased roots. In the withered and diseased roots will the rot flies and other parasitic creatures of Nurgle make their nests. Within the slimy bark, a great hollow, where a solid trunk once held, now riddled with disease and the minions of Nurgle. A diseased thicket of swollen bows, where the plague-ridden champions of Nurgle's lesser demons gather. As the copse grows, it becomes a grove of infection, where diseases and poxes incubate, ready to be unleashed. Blight oaks are rare, massive, sprawling trees, riven with labyrinthian root networks, said to be seedlings of the great tree growing in Nurgle's garden. Yeah, so we're just going to go ahead and get this to 3. So we can get one of this in here. So we can start really pumping out stuff. It's almost like How many slots will this unlock? Yeah, so just 3. And then that's the 4th and 5th. Man, oh man. Which one do we do? Well, with Kugoth here, I mean, we're pumping him up. And he's still got... So we can change this now. Cycle for infrastructure. Control +4. Nurgle corruption. Yeah. We'll probably want to do this, because we're about to build the... That only affects our local armies. Neural corruption +3. Yeah, we'll do that because we're about to have the growth buildings in here, which I might just use to level this up. Our main settlement. Okay, yeah, he can't move. And you're gonna chill in there. Building upgrade available. Don't care. We don't care about this. Imminent rebellion. Don't care. I'll get that in just a moment. Okay, Cav, don't worry. Karneth's son. There were so many people. Heck no. There's no way. No way, I say. Alright, the province. Yep. Can he move yet? Nope. The Blood God's domain. Dang it, I need to get in there.
Your foolish subjects here.
Yes, I know. Yes. Yes, I am aware. Really pump that growth up now. Really want to get our main settlement upgraded as fast as possible. This isn't... It's got to be Kugath that goes into the... The corn of... The realm of corn. That is just got to be. It's just got to be. Let's, yeah, we can upgrade this. Cooldown. Yeah. Yep.
I must test my contagion. I'll dissect them.
You're lucky. I can't reach you this turn. Oh, we're almost out of money. There you go. In fact, one more I think will put us positive. Nope, don't need that. Don't need that. Let's continue. I gotta get to the corn realm. I gotta get... What was happening over there? What the heck? Fruit of the garden. The tarot novels, Gucci of the course next. Oh yeah, okay, so this one. We're gonna take anti-infantry. We took the plague toads last time. We'll take the plague toads. Pull down minus 10 for lures. Lures are spells. On the day the Black Death came, consuming the flesh of untold thousands, decimating the empire of man, none could deny Nurgle's fetid majesty. Lo, that day shall come again. Let's do speckled hides. This should be a pretty easy auto resolve, I imagine. Yeah.
Grandfather loves us all.
Got a lot of plagues. We'll take the replenishment since we kind of need to go. Armor of Fortune. Ooh.
Concoct a perfect plague.
That's probably better. Campaign enemy hero success chance.
The rotting poxmaker.
Oh, never mind. I'm done. Okay. Really gotta get in there. Plague Shield, melee defense for Nurgling units. Summons a unit of infested Nurglings. That'll be pretty good. Unlocks hero recruitment, hero capacity. Yep. Missile resistance, probably pretty good. Fear and Renown, though. Pestilence Abundance. Recruitment costs. Pass ability for, yep, and more ammunition.
It will supplement my poxies.
Alright, this is going to be a mistake, but...
Battle is upon us, my lord. The enemy mass in great strength. See for yourself. You may wish to consider whether an attack would be wise.
2 Iron Breakers. Yeah, I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do that yet. We need stronger military. We're off! Kick off the mobility scooter. I'm going to have Boil Rot hang out here to kind of, I guess, look over stuff, I suppose. Don't care about this at all. Although I suppose... Fine. Fine. Foolishly, I will commit resources to that. Sure. Speaking of, we want this. Anything else? Anything else is good? Anything else? Yeah. We got lots of plagues. Oh, I'm not going fast enough. Going too slow. I need to go faster. I need to be in that realm of chaos. I need to be in Khorne's realm. Sword of Strife, melee attack, weapon strength plus 10%. I think I have a hero that can use it.
Sabotage, my lord. An enemy power sent a hero to disrupt the running of your domain.
Yes.
This act of
Yes.
a vigil on expenditure must be maintained.
Yes.
Specimens required.
Oh, what did he get rid of? Oh, that. That's probably better.
My new plague is delightfully
By do plague. Yeah, I think it's important we get this. We'll use these other two settlements to boost the growth for our main settlement, but in here we really need to start building supplies, and this is our army reserve, and that'll help with that. All right, we're almost there. Almost there. Garrison unit move, not moved. I don't care.
strongest rot bearer.
Here, why don't you
This land is mine.
yeah. All right.
Fetid plume.
Give him a little bit of bolster his army. Bolster his army. And continue the march. Continue the march forward. We are behind. Thy Lord, the earth of every town, every village, every field, and every forest simultaneously sprouts a single nurgling, the tiny demons, and stand stock still, their rictus grins never changing. On the 7th day of this, all suddenly burst, releasing an immense cloud of flies that quickly disperse, turning the very skies yellow. Nice.
A horde has been observed nearby, my lord. They march with their whole civilization in tow. Drive them away if they attempt to scour.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah, that's because, well, they better take care of business, I guess. Alright, where the heck am I, though? I'm over here.
I must test my contagion.
Oh. Yeah, this is relevant. This should be pretty...
Your army will be joined by reinforcements in battle, my lord.
Thanks. Yeah.
My phosphates.
Oh, man. I think I need to take the replenishment.
Unworthy of my best ailments. Good for destruction.
Yeah, but these guys, we really can't afford to wait for them to replenish. How many beast units do we have in Kugat's army? Yeah, a few. Yeah, let's get that.
Further my studies.
Kugath. Alright. Now that we have renowned and feared, it's time. Words of purpose and encouragement from Kugath himself stir his warriors to continue spreading disease in Nurgle's blessed name. Augment active ability, affect range, melee defense, leadership plus 16. That would be very helpful, I think. Loaded Corpse, hates Zinch, Nurgling Tide, summon. Rotting Ways. Healing grenades, more ammunition, pestilent abundance. Cooldown 90 seconds. What's this? Plague Toad defense and charge bonus for Plague Toad and Pox Riders. Ooh. Armor and melee defense for our boys. Okay. May attack weapon strength for our flies. Armor and melee defense for the big boys. Melee defense minus 20. Melee attack and missile resistance for our ground troops. Speed and physical resistance for, it looks like, our frogs and nurglings. Spawns and nurglings, I don't know. Weapon strength and missile resistance. All these seem pretty solid. Melee defense minus 40. Interesting. Less important for... I have another spellcast in the army, so I'm not entirely sure I need to worry about this. What I'll probably focus on, I'll probably start going down this. And I think I really want to...
This will infect so many.
Armor, perhaps? For Plague Bears, Nurgle, Spawn Nurgle, and Forsaken. Spawns of Nurgle are these. And then Plague Bears, and then Forsaken. Herald, do well. For Beast of Nurgle, Nurgling units. Physicals of Beast of Nurgling, Nurgling units. Interesting. I'm gonna put my first point in this.
My most promising reagent.
Nice. Okay.
Nurgle's chosen.
I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, we want a lot more HP. Way more armor. This will make him faster. This is probably the better one. Gives him more weapon and some charge bonus. Yeah. Let's get, I guess, the final level of Fleshy Abundance. I'm not sure we'll be overcasting it that much, but it seems like the best one for now. Alright, it's time. Oh yeah, we can go anywhere. There's two people in Tzeentch, or excuse me, Slaanesh. There's one in Nurgle and there's one. So do we want to fight the Ogres, Cathay, Kislev, or Slaanesh? The Slaanesh one, based on what I've seen, they've got a head start on us, so there's probably no point going that one. Khorne's probably the one we should probably go into.
To trespass upon the Chaos Realms is to step into a nightmare.
Nightmare.
4 domains ruled by their cruel masters. Nurgle, the master of plagues. Slaanesh, the lord of excess. Tzeentch, the changer of ways. And Khorne, the blood god. We must visit each realm and steal a soul from a demon prince.
Imagine telling this to Kugath, a greater demon of Nurgle.
One from each
It's like,
of
bro,
the
I
great
know.
powers
I know.
merged together.
Bro, I
That shall
know.
light the hidden path to the forge.
I know, bro.
The realm of chaos. A place unbound. The constraints of the mortal dimensions have no effect here. Only the whims of the dark god.
It's still a little stuttery in the stream, I think.
Yet there are places where no ruinous power claims influence. In the Forge of Souls, Bellicor lurks, and Ursun dies. Until we have,
have to figure out how to fix that.
Demon Prince souls, it will remain out of reach. The Blood God's domain. Upon its blood-strewn ground, armies of demons clash in gladiatorial contests of unending slaughter. Battle through this cauldron of war and reach the Brass Citadel. There you will find the Gatekeeper, the favored demon Prince of Khorne. Kill him to claim his soul.
And there's our competition over there. The ogres.
You looked at me with eyes of hatred and rage, and now the fury is mine.
Yes. Yep.
I've decided
Is he already almost there?
my
How?
bubble.
What the heck?
I got an idea.
And he took the chainsword. My goodness.
The rotting
We are late. Oh, I can kill him though. He's coming to me.
Have you brought the Skaven bladders I asked for?
The skaven bladders I asked for. Don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me. I'll fight that guy. I'll fight Gaseous Greasiest Gold Tooth. He'll probably kill me. Ooh, I cannot wait. Oh, even my game is... Okay, there we go.
The fetid brewmaster.
Oh boy. There's no way I can beat this army, right?
Contagion. I'll concoct a perfect plague.
This is okay. This is okay. What do we want? This one, a little bit of that, with a little bit of that one, perhaps. Where does this get summoned? Oh, it'll be summoned at Kugoth Plaguefather.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
A pox to cripple them.
A pox to cripple them.
Smart tactic. The rotting poxmaker. We wait. This'll do.
Yeah, so he's coming to us, potentially to this guy.
Reckon so.
We'll be able to fight him. Then he won't be able to go anywhere further. He could also go fight him, and then he would just be right there. Well, these are big, scary monsters. Well, I think regardless, I want to... I want to grab one of these weapons. What is this one? The Scars Kraken Killer. This blade of scales with a shark skin hilt was born from the depths of a Norscan river in an age-long past. Unpiercing damage, ability Scars Kraken Killer. Unbreakable, attribute unbreakable. The Tree of Souls, bartered by a chieftain for his tribesmen's souls, who then double-crossed the dark gods. This spear that can banish their servants is all that remains. Arm-piercing damage, the Bane Spear. So all these seem 20 magic, arm-piercing 50, unbreakable. 20 magic, 250 unbreakable. 20 magic, 250 unbreakable. So it's just like the ability. The blade of Galilian the Lewd, a champion of Slanesh, traps its victims in immortal servitude to its bearers. This one's closer.
Once I was but a nerdling.
What's the ability?
Prepared.
What's it do? Okay, yeah. Strong against 25 men or more. Sure. Alright, so now I'm out of his range. He can fight two of these armies to finish getting there, and he'll take some damage. He's taking attrition. So hopefully it'll make him a little bit easier to deal with. Rebellion. End our turn. Oh, I want to be over there to see what he does. Oh.
My patience, and you will be dragged into my laboratory.
There's no way I can make a deal with Zinch. With Tinch. No way. Ain't happening. I hate them boys. I hate Tinch. I'm gonna try and figure out how to reduce the stuttering. I want to stream this more for sure. Oh! Now get over there. What'd he do? Yeah, he fought that guy. So now's my chance. This is my chance. To be like, ooh, sorry, buddy. Get boned. Because now he can. He still can't do it in like this turn, I don't think, because I think you have to make it right there, but... Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. This is the best chance I'm going to have. I think. So, this is a chance I have to take.
Such an action would surely lead to war. As glorious as that is, proceed only if you desire conflict, my lord.
Which one is he? Skulltooth? Is that anywhere near me? Is he like deep south? Oh. Here we go. Yeah!
The winds of magic howl howl and rage. The coming battle will be dominated by their fury.
I don't lose anything? Ogre charge. When attacking brace charge finishes, this unit only loses half of its charge bonus. Iron Guts? Oh no. Woo! That's scary. Stone Horns? This army's scary. I'm too much of a coward. What's the battle look like? 34, 37, 33, 38. And they have more armor than us. And they have more leadership. And they have more speed. We have poison and magical attacks. I don't know if magical attacks really matters. I think it's still, armor still blocks it. Ogres are cool. Man. These ogres are cool. More entities. Just a close victory. What's the scariest thing? We have anti-infantry, poison, armor piercing, regeneration attacks. Their ogre bulls have armor. Their iron guts have lots of armor. What's their deal? Damage dealer? I have healing. I have a bunch of stuff. I gotta think about this. I gotta take a quick... I have to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Alright. Well, you know, also something... No, I can't... I don't want to... For next stream, I'll have to scoot over my face a little bit to the right. I don't want to tab out.
battle! The ultimate experiment!
Dang. Barely any replenishment. I'm gonna have to take it.
Boil them. Bring me what's left. Nurgle's chosen. Yes, this will aid my studies. Nurgle's
Okay.
preserved us.
Yes. Yes.
Rots spread.
My rot spreads.
Prepared.
Now, ideally,
Our
we could get some plague spread to these other armies too. This plague's got another 3 turns in it. What was another point? Yeah, absolutely more. Yes, please.
will supplement my boxes.
Yeah, let's make these guys last even longer in battle. Please, oh please, yes. And then
I must fine-tune my plagues.
melee attack. Armor. Does this do? This does damage to a strong versus single character, it says. Yeah, that's the vomit. Pipe oil. Huge explosion area.
Nurgle's
Right, you know, I guess
preserved us.
it's hard to resist that. Magical reserves. Miscast base chance. Power recharge plus 40%. Look at that for now. And now,
Our most acceptable outcome.
that's it for now. Pretty sure. That's it for now. Yes, let's continue. Trickster's Helm. Another good one. Guys can to unlock enough. Spell resistance. Trade gain, trade of corn. Control -10, leadership. Oh, yikes. Can be removed by garrisoning a province, capital, or settlements have buildings for the protection chain. Okay. Summon sees plague. That's good. Trickster's Helm. Yeah.
Best plague bearer.
Probably want to give that to him. And sure, why not?
What bearer will?
Pyrrhic victory. I don't lose any units, so let's just go ahead and get rid of that.
Son of plague.
We'll take some more plagues. I'll have them sitting there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Road of Skulls. We'll do growth, I guess. For now. Lord not moved. Kind of want to take all these corn weapons. Ah, yes. Proper fight versus corn. God, I'm so, like, low on HP. I'm not yet confident enough in my ability to, you know, play better than the auto resolve. Surely I'd be, I can. I'm gonna have to start practicing anyway. There is no plague.
My new plague is
See if this spreads to him. It might not. Enemy faction encountered the ice court. Where? Huh?
knuckle special for good reason.
Yes. Payments for 600. You are at war with... Oh, so much. Probably not do that. Probably not do that. I don't... The love bug. Your plague scientists have discovered a new form of blood parasite, which causes the infected to fall hopelessly in love with those that they traditionally find repellent. The burning lesions come much, much later. How best to employ this delightful micro beast? How indeed. Let us see. Poison the water supply. Once your enemy's rank and file have imbibed parasite polluted waters, they will be too besotted to do battle with your rancid legions. While this has perhaps unwelcome overtones of Saneshi sorcery, causing a high-ranking foe to become captivated by your singularly horrendous form would yield invaluable insights. Crazy line of sight, huh? For 7 turns? Eh. Alright. It's gonna take too long. Too long. It's gonna take too long, and I don't necessarily want to... Although I guess I could. If I can summon units in the Chaos Realm, it might be worth it just to combine some of these units and just replace them with healthier boys. 2 cavalry. 3 fast-moving beasts. They will definitely come to me. No need to worry about that. Kugath is even as pretty low HP.
Greatness in battle may only be reached through rigorous training. Even the most skillful of generals must practice their craft.
Yeah, you're right. The wizard hurls a tiny stone hammer across the battlefield, and the heavens vent their electrical fury in its wake. Oh, door puggers? Puggers, door? Oh. Oh, they can come up this way. Yeah, let's deploy right here.
Bringer of sickness. Life bearer. Champion. Lost child.
Ash.
bearers! Plague bearers! Plague bearers!
Although, may do well to have some of our faster units here. Oh wait. Our Nurglings. With their father. As they should be. What else we got? We got big slug boy, which I'll put right there. 62. These guys are kind of fast as well. Might be worthwhile to throw them behind. And we'll have the chaos spawn. He'll be in the front line.
The tempest of magic roiling above grants access to spells of cataclysmic power. Use them to wreak destruction on your enemy.
Not gonna come to me, huh?
Nurgle's pestilent blue master.
That's alright.
Over here.
Nurgle start, you know, Kugath will start shooting. Let's... That's good enough.
Terrain conceals the enemy's movements, Commander. We must be wary.
It'll be fine. Just fill in those holes. Put you right there. And then put you right there. Uh-oh.
Flying units afford you great flexibility, Commander. Scout and harass the enemy as they maneuver.
They do the thing where they just know. Oh God. Treat. Way more of their army went up there than I thought was going to. We have some of the juice's speed, right?
The enemy attack your flank, Commander. Drive them off.
Sorry?
A sensible location. Light bearers! Light bearers! Enemy! Die! Murdered! Slay!
Keep the spells going, come on.
Tallyman of flames! Bringing packs! Titan ones! Record! Infections!
You guys retreat. Come on, retreat, retreat, retreat. Retreat already. Kind of need you guys to survive as best you can. I don't know why I thought that would, honestly thought that would work. It never works.
Your warriors tire, mighty lord. Their exertions dull their ability to fight. Give them time to rest, even amidst the thickest of battles.
Guess we still win.
Most brilliant!
Pile in. Lost some frogs again. Sadly.
Yes!
The enemy general is slain, my lord, cursing your name with his dying breath.
Yes, 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 of course, of course. Oh, I forgot to use this. Whoops. My goodness.
Tugath, plague!
Get some healing for everyone. Pretty sure anyway. Isn't that what the passive does? Pretty sure that's what it does. Alright. Rematch? No. No, 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 no rematch. Lost some frogs. Ugh. Always the frogs. And I want to take this money, but I feel like I should take the replenishment.
Unworthy of my best ailments. Kugath, a plague father. She, one morning,
And I'm probably going to grab this.
I must test my contagion.
Physical resist for Beasts of Nurgles. Speed and physical resist for Beasts of Nurgles and Nurgling units.
Plague Weaver, triumphant!
Rot Eaters. Melee defense for Plague Toad and Pox Riders. Charge bonus.
A most satisfactory outcome!
Might not seem too bad. Bubonic Buzzers. Melee attack and weapon strength for flies. And then we have 15 armor and melee defense for Great Unclean Ones and Soul Grinders. These Beasts of Nurgles.
Perfect!
Armor piercing.
Experiment.
Let's take a look here. Anti-infantry. Poison attacks. Speed 59. Charge 62. Excuse me. Charge 36. Beast of Nurgle. Armor penetration. Regeneration. Poison attacks. He's fine there for now. He's fine for now. We should probably go close this corn rift, right? With this guy? It's gonna poop out another army here soon. Okay, so anyway, back to unassigned skill points. So, melee defense for the toads and charge bonus for the toads. So, +6 melee defense for... $36. 24. And then we have the choice between that and
Oxmaker.
that, and finally we have this one. Speed, physical resist. I don't know. This one probably seems better, to be honest. And this gives melee attack and weapon strength.
A most satisfactory outcome.
Armor piercing. That could be really good. They're really fast. Let's do that. Let's do that one. I could possibly see getting this one too. I'm not so sure about that one. I'm gonna get this one. Yep. Yep. Now this guy, we gotta give him a point. Cause damage to combatants. Duration, cooldown. Replenish hit points. Locus of Fecundity. It's probably what we're going to take. Locus of Virulence. Oh my goodness. Melee attack plus 24 on a range of 35 meters? Dang! I think we should probably take this one. Uses 3. Come to my side, O pestilent comrades. Through me, the Father's withering touch shall restore and renew you. Sensible enemies think at least twice before attacking such diseased specimen, for even if they win, chances are they have caught something really nasty along the way. The flying things are beloved of Nurgle, for they are oftentimes the method of infection for his most potent, hideous infirmities. Yeah. And this Blight Swarm, 4 uses, Chain Hex, melee defense minus 20. Woo! After 6 points, huh? So yeah, we'll get... So I think Plague Drones are going to be really good. What's the difference between these two again? So the Forsaken of Nurgle have more armor, leadership, speed, weapon strength, and charge bonus, but way less HP. Interesting. I'm going to give this a few more turns. Actually, we'll probably end it here, to be honest. I got to figure out how to smooth out the stream. I got to figure out how to smooth out the stream. Do I have time? Do I even have time to get this? I have 5 turns. I think I'll probably get there after this fight, and then...
I'll concoct a perfect plan.
Oh. You only get 1. Duh. Oh man, for some reason I thought you could probably take these. 4 turns. I gotta get moving. I gotta move. At least gotta get a little bit closer than this turn. Highly contagious. This is for passability for great unclean ones. Hang on, I gotta take this call. Armor plus 10 for Beasts of Nurgle. Give them 70 armor. Oh, we're gonna have that. Eventually we're gonna want this. But since we don't have the building right now, it's kind of not important to us. So we will, do this. We'll do Plague Infection. Blisters burst, sores weep, lesions bleed, spores choke, flies bite. Let the fester pour forth. Death is necessary, Nurgle's greatest gift to us all. But the decay that follows is the herald of new life. Squirming, oozing, reeking, slobbering new life. We have to wait here. 7 turns. What benefit do I get from making... Because if I do this, I can start getting my other units, my more powerful units. Like, literally... What benefit do I get from making these guys level 3? I give them one of the basic infantry buildings. Maybe I should get rid of this and put a growth building in then. That could potentially give me, you know, a lot more growth per turn. When we come back with Kugath, we'll be able to send it. I think I gotta hold off. I think I have to hold off. Alright, we're going to... Oh, dang, yeah. Just I was on my way to try and close that. That could be bad. Look, we're building a little supply of units. Will he come out and fight me literally next turn? Yeah, probably. Why are these getting +1? Does this guy have feared and renown? Yeah, I should probably go ahead and hire some stuff here.
Only obey Bloodfather. Tainted one. Come, Sir Poxfather.
And then... do that. And so he'll be ready at the start. No
You could spare me a biopsy sample.
Yeah, Daniel. No, no, no. Yeah, we're gonna end it here, I think. I gotta figure out how to smooth out the stream experience. Seems mostly on the campaign map, which I guess isn't surprising since I think that's the part that has like the worst performance. And oh, is he gonna go for the sunken sewers? Because that could be even worse. Honestly, would have much preferred if he came here. But anyway, let's save. All right, so I will see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna try and see if I can figure out how to smooth out the stream experience. I remember having similar problems with Total War Warhammer 2. Yeah. Anyway, take care.